I think this looks good. I think this looks good. I think this is okay too. I think this is okay too. All right, so let's go and play this rather old game. Da-da-da-da-da. You know what? I don't feel like sweating my ass here, so let's just go with hard.
My name is Billy Lurk, though there aren't many people who remember. For years, I stayed hidden, captain of a ship called the Dreadful Whale. I was a smuggler, fence, and maybe traitor, depending on who you ask. Our names are always overshadowed by the words whispered after them. If you hide from the world long enough, eventually nobody remembers you. Then you're alone, living with your choices. But I could never forget the man who pulled me up from nothing. Dowd, the Knife of Dunwall. A name called out by the desperate or the dying. The assassin who ended one empress and saved another. Shame burns inside you for a long time. When I betrayed Dowd, he let me live. I left Dunwall and my own name behind. For years, I wondered if I was worth forgiving. For years, I laughed at myself for even wanting a killer's forgiveness. Sometimes mercy cuts deeper than any knife. Now I know that forgiving is something you do for yourself as much as for the people who hurt you. I know Dowd is in Karnaca, and I'm going to find him. Every night for weeks, the same terrifying dream. A street fight. My arm dead and lying in the gutter. My eye gouged out by a Grand Guard sword. But when I wake up, they still hurt for hours. Gives me the creeps. This always brought me a little comfort. You stole this for me, didn't you, Deirdre? Now it's all I have left of you. Another relic from the old days. Still holds an edge, at least. That boxing club in the Albarca Baths is my last lead. Dowd has to be there.
Alright. Empress Emily Baldwin moves to heal fractured empire. Oh, I can read these? I just need the title.
Her Imperial Highness is back on the throne. If she knew what I was doing now, she'd probably try me for treason.
Bed the White Hound, industrial espionage.
Burglary, spying, picking pockets. Dowd taught me more than just killing. It can keep me afloat. For now.
Looks like I'm quite talented. Let's see. I wouldn't have blamed Emily for killing me then and there. Bring down an empress and everything gets thrown into chaos. A lot of people got hurt, but it was worse than that, wasn't it? I helped kill her mother. That's 2 times I was spared, but at least I got to put it right. Is this how Dortfeld feels? My dreams are getting worse too, stronger. Sometimes I stare at my right arm like it shouldn't be there. That's just what we heard, basically. Felt good to say the name, and better to hear it. Now it's on every corner of Karnaka. Wanted Billy Lurk. I've been sending out messages to my contacts in the city, following up on sightings and rumors, but nothing yet. I even listened to the rats. Sometimes they know things others don't, and their voices remind me so much of Durda. I found the old man's wanted poster in a trunk. Now I'm looking for Dord, just like Olaf Dunwall was years ago. Hope I have more luck than they did. One Last Dead, an underground boxing club of all places. Dort could be fighting there. Maybe another dead end, but I have to be sure. I tried to pump out the engine room, but no use. My ship is dead in the water. Megan Foster would have been furious, but I am not. I've got other things to care about now. Okay. What exactly are you trying to
The
achieve?
engine is shot and half the ship's in an inch or more of seawater. These are the dreadful whale's last days.
What the hell is this? Last night I fell asleep holding the charm Dieter gave me. I remember her picking some rich men's, but I actually don't remember a single thing out of the Dishonored story aside from maybe, what's the name of that thing? I keep forgetting that. Anywho, yeah. And instead she pulled out this thing, dead and humming. She bundled it up in a braid of her own hair and gave it to me for luck. But it wasn't luck that made the rats start talking. Only after Data lay dying that it started whispering her sweet voice to me. I dreamed her in patches, red hair peeping out of her baker boy hat, those sharp eyes, the quickest hands in Dunwall. We used to lie together, and the feeling of her fingertips across my skin would be the only thing in the world to me. I'd close my eyes and nothing else would matter. But in the dream, she looked at me like she'd been alone so long she couldn't even recognize me. I reached out and my arm was gone, and I could barely see her through the blood and pain. So far away, and me half missing. It was an older wind that hurt this time. When I woke up, I was alone again. I don't know what I expected. I've been alone on this ship for weeks. Nobody but me and the rats that chew up the wires in the engine. Sounds rather depressing, doesn't it? I tried to have a dreamless night by drinking some of that foul liquor Anton left behind, but the dream came anyway. And now my head hurts like I dashed it against a wall. The tea's choppy this morning, too, just my luck. I'd been in some nasty spots in the past, but I never had to pinch my own face shut or watch my hand twitch in the street. So why do I keep dreaming it? Every time it feels more like a memory than anything else, and it's getting worse. I'll have the dream, then the fingers on my right hand are stiff for hours in the morning, and I can barely tie a knot. But these are the strongest they've ever dreams. Feels like I'm really dying, each time. Maybe in some alien Karnaka, the sleeve of my coat soaked to the shoulder in blood. Half blind, face split open like a river crossed. Thieves waiting to check my head for goat teeth and grab a better pair of boots, or the Grand Guard swords bloody, laughing as I die. It's a little different every time, but not by much. When I wake up, I look in the glass just to make sure my eye is where it was the night before. And who is in the aisles has to check them to make sure their own damn arm hasn't been hacked off in the night? Ridiculous. I'm running low on tobacco with how much I've packed my pipe the nights when I can't sleep. I don't know what I'll do when it's gone. It was the Grand Guard, I know it is this time, and a fight I couldn't handle, a misstep, a mistake. An eye cut open and a sword arm lying in the street, me not even half myself, staggering through Karnaka trying to tie off a tourniquet with my teeth. Pulling with all my strength as I feel each heartbeat shudder a little slower, a little weaker. When I woke up, my right arm was numb right up to the elbow, and my right eye stung as bad as the time Anton tried to cook hot peppers on the griddle in the galley. It's like my mind's playing tricks on me. It takes me a while every morning to know what's real. So, sure. I get it. She
I've
has
been
a drop.
searching for months. I know you're here, Dowd. Somewhere.
Divya Mole Gristel Secanus. Dunwall. Dunwall is where we're at right now, right? There's a few. No, this is Karnaka. What the hell is Karnaka? Karnaka. Where the hell is Karnaka? No idea. Oh, there it is. Okay. Literally at the edge of the world.
That club is run by a gang that call themselves the Eyeless. They claim to fight using black magic. If that's true, then Dowd might be involved.
Two raids by the Grand Guard occurred last night, resulting in few arrests as investigators continue into the activities of the gang known as the Eyeless. Both raids were conducted on derelict warehouses and Campo's Sato dockyards. Several shipments of whalebone were found at both scenes, along with many carved talismans familiar on sailing ships. These trinkets marked with strange insignias were collected along with various and unidentified powders, noxious plants, and vials of an unknown liquid. Though these items add credence to rumors of black magic being practiced by the Eyeless, the Grand Guard has not called for overseer support. Roving Vice Overseer Cardozo of the Abbey of the Everyman, when reached for comment, stressed the spiritual dangers of carved bone charms and, if found, to bring them directly to your nearest overseer outpost for inspection and disposal. He gave no further remarks on the Grand Guard's ongoing investigation. And to see old Madge again, traded some old whalebone, la 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 la.
Karnaka is full of secrets. If I have any clues about where Dowd is, it's because he let me find them.
I don't remember if it was Dodd. Is this the protagonist of the previous two games? No, that one was... What was his name? What an intriguing message. Who's this then? An old lover. Forgive me, but he doesn't really seem your type. But if you must, I heard a rumor a few months ago from some gentleman that a man looking like that had been spied with those bizarre eyeless. Okay. Play from T. God stared at the blade, and perfectly, even better than he could have hoped. In fact, the whole thing had been too easy, but now that was over, he felt hollow, and there was nothing in the world that could fill him again. He knew it with a certainty that scared him. Billy called from the next room. "Boss, leave me." He nudged the door closed before she could say anything else. He trusted her more than any of them, but he didn't feel like talking. Cleaning the blood from the blade, he studied the marks it made of cloth, laurel blood, but it looked the same as any he'd seen before. Ah, so it's the guy who assassinated the queen in the first game? Is it? Changed the way he felt, didn't drink as a general rule, sex had never interested him. He felt a kind of exhaustion that couldn't be soothed away, a smile crept across his mouth, the knife of Dunwall exhausted, and he had something else. What was it he was feeling exactly? Just him in Cauldron's eyes at the moment her life slipped away. Alright, I guess we got our brief of this story. Thank you for the gift. Well, your generosity is to Empress Emily. Nani? I don't want your coin. Lady Emily, I can't take your coin after what I did. I'm trying to find a way to make peace. Dear Emily, I wish to do.
This station hasn't been used for years. Hiding the dreadful whale wasn't easy, but it's safe so far.
I wonder if anything's above. Probably not a single thing. The whole climbing mechanic is as smooth as ever. Alright. Down we go then. Do we actually swim there? Can I blink? Oh, I can shoot my thingy. So I don't have any what should I call these? Superpowers per se? Like whoa, the water looks weird. Yeah, it doesn't feel yeah, the water looks weird. The waves in particular, the movement.
What can you
Rat, what? Press F to hear the thoughts of the rats? What? These little creatures whisper to one another, exchanging information. What is this? Castlevania 2? Please
tell me
don't.
today, my little gutter friends?
The friend sees, the friend hears us. One of us, but ugly and big, still friend. She fed us and tied us, tossed us grains and crumbs. Loud voices came, metal flashed, more blood and floods on the floor. Our first feast, let her up.
Sounds friendly. Doesn't it? Go to the Albaca bath, stay at the dreadful whale. Let's go. Now that I think about it, when was this released? Judging by this particular movement, I think it's after Dishonored 2, right? Or not? One last fight. You're on the lookout for your old mentor Dord, whom you've not seen in 15 years. Rumors speak of a clandestine boxing club that uses black magic and bone charms. Yeah. That part I remember.
Right. The old Albarca Baths shouldn't be far.
Refurb it. How do we burn it? I tried the old incantations over the teeth and strings like before, but it didn't work. It always used to work. Is the magic really gone? I heard about a gang from one of my sisters. She said they do things like what we had together. I don't know where else to go. The eyeless might be content with scratched up burns and rat liquor, but I'm not. I tasted the dark waters of the void with my sisters. I know what it feels like to turn the things you hate to ash and watch bright flowers bloom from the cinders. These people don't know real magic. I think I found a way. If I can snatch one of the stray hounds off the street and steal some carved whalebone, I might be able to get back a glimmer of my power. I know what words to speak over it. I just hope the outsider listens. I used to raise dead hounds from the earth and to stalk shadows and tear my enemies to pieces, and now I watched the life run out of this wretched creature. Its heart shuddered and stopped, and I felt nothing, just pity. How do you burn this? I definitely remember there was like a side quest that involves me burning this thing, but how do you do that? I don't think it's gonna set anything on fire. Can I...
It's not quite the old life, but it feels good. I wonder if Dowd has seen these.
Can I go back? I can.
This is dark. Reeks drink dark blood. Our screaming kin hunts us. His knife is fast.
Raving disrespects the deceased and shames the living. We know not the needs of the dead. Learn about Administrator Jacoby's campaign to repeal the Reappropriation of Abandoned Burials and Gravesites Act at a public gathering in Calibran Plaza, Upper Syria District, Kornaka. Okay. The amazing new taste. Right, how do we set things on fire, okay? There's only one question I have. Can I? Nope. Stealth. Play the tutorial video. Sure. Your man notice, avoid making noise and stay out of your enemy line of sight. Crouching lower is silencing your footsteps. Oh, that's easy. By holding Alt and pressing. Why would I need to press Alt? Hold Alt for this. We go from above. Quick access wheel. Press and hold the middle mouse button to open the quick access. Assign a hotkey to a weapon. Static best that stuns. Yeah, but how do we set on fire that thing? Press to attack with your sword. To use your left hand gadget or power, you can press to sheath. Now the question is, can I just slide? I mean, sure I can try and kill those guys, but also I would prefer a more silent approach. Oh. Where did I acquire that piece of information?
Bite soft flesh licking streets, bite eyes and tongues, delicious food. Leave them in gutters for us to eat. Slick shining oil from his seasonal oils, or deep and heavy, tastes like emptiness, tastes like alone.
Someone's playing with my nerves. Shit! What was that?
Alright, now all I need to do is climb again. Can we actually distract those guys? Oh, yes, we can. Wonderful. Does that mean I can go for a non-lethal here?
It's you and me now.
Oh, it looks like I can't. Air station, the old walkabouts. Whoa, that was quick. I'll be damned. That is like the quickest loading I have ever experienced in my life. Interesting. Wait, where's the other guy?
Hey!
That's weird. Okay, wait. I don't get it. I thought I can perform some kind of like non-lethal aerial takedown. I should never know. Bosses beware, when we're screwed, we multiply. Ah, I see the problem here. That guy's probably walking around.
I'll have a look around.
Oh, why?
I swear I saw someone.
Why would you?
It looked like, I don't know, but I saw something.
Ah, you guys are annoying. Anyway, let's try this again. Come on, man.
Can I read? Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters, and then some.
Got a smart guy here, huh?
What?
Alright, finally. Let's take a look around. Nothing over here. Nothing above here. There was a pistol over here. I still don't know though how to... Yeah, looks like reaching that spot is gonna take extra effort. Maybe we can shoot it? I think shooting it is a nice one. We have to go this way. Bone charms provide supernatural benefits, upgrading your powers or your prowess for powers, or even adding entirely new abilities. Corrupt and black bone charms are rarer and more powerful, offering more exotic traits, but corrupt bone charms are unstable and also possess negative traits. Locate bone charms by using foresight to see them through walls or buy them at a black...
Could be a gimmick. But if they really do use magic, then I need to check it out.
How do you... Robust. Lightning. Sure, why not? We'll be rich. We've been here just a month, making coin in hand over fist. It's a dream come true. Sure, it costs to keep that suppressor running, but it's paid for itself 10 times over. Everyone wants to try to fight the brute. Wait, give me a second. I gotta check something real quick. All the new folks coming in because they heard we can do a bit of magic, thinking they're the one who will break the brute's record. Huh, they paid for it in coin and teeth. Better than me. I could kiss the one who led us here into that faster. Typewriter. Literally pilfering everything, huh? Interesting. And if I go down through here, then go all the way out. This is probably my escape route.
I've heard a few things about the Eyeless. Some of it strange. None of it good.
Hide the knife. Uh-huh, I see.
You bet.
Ruins the neighborhood, that's what it does. A body don't feel safe anymore.
Yeah, that sucks, bro.
He lets the rent on time? Maybe I just won't pay at all. Who's gonna say anything?
Wouldn't miss that.
Hark, under she goes. Look sharp, pull up.
Your way. Protection isn't the end. Even after you are spotted by enemies, various options are available to kill all the enemies, defeat the enemies, escape and stay out of sight. Powers to greatly overcome the situation. Sure.
Up alongside.
Not my first time playing Dishonored games.
In for a ride.
Broke my back in the silver mines. Amazing. You're a sailor pig and you broke your leg. What's this one? Champion challenge. All artifacts and book terms must be disclosed. No forfeit until first blood. Fodder 10, 2, 16, 7, 22, 5. It's a 3 number combination, isn't it? I mean, we can try 730. Why the hell not? Oh. That would be a weird coincidence, though. Yeah. Two, 2, 5. Okay, what you? Sure, let's try 2, 2, 5. Nope. 16, 7. Nope. And 2. Alright, so these are not related. Makes perfect sense, actually. That's your metal challenge roll. Black magic root, 1 bone charm, no forfeit. But this one has nothing that resembles any kind of combination. Yeah, I don't have... I actually don't know. I don't believe I've seen anything that has any kind of information that I can transform into numbers. Aside from, well, those. The ones on this one. Or... Just a month. Coin hand over fist. Dream come true. I did not. Oh.
You're early. Not much to see right now.
Rent. Oh no!
Is that my last one? It's gonna be brined hagfish.
Wait, where is it? Fuck, I didn't expect there to be any kind of hounds in here. Elixirs. How do you use it? It can be consumed from the quick access wheel. Wait, how if I like this? Ah, R. Okay. Nah, I don't need it now. Treatise on the physical existence of that foreign realm. The Abbey of the Everyman condemns any continued study in the void and its existence, but consider, if you will, the whales hauled daily into Donwall's great slaughterhouses. Are they more or less frightening when dangled from a butcher's hook? Is a thing rendered more mysterious, more dangerous, and more powerful when it has been dissected, studied, and categorized? No, I say. Natural philosophy may yet banish all uncertainties from the world and bring all that is feared beneath our knowing gaze. It is true that I am not a religious man, but one must respect the Abbey of the Everyman for its continued moral guidance of our great empire. Surely even the High Overseer himself would agree that a thorough investigation to the void would yield knowledge which could be used towards better protection against its malignance. We would be able to subject the void to scrutiny. That one, I'm sure. Sure. Devouring someone's jerky. I broke my back at this time. That's it? All I found here was a book. Huh. Guess it kind of wasn't worth it, was it? Ricafini. Ronaka cancelled. Control edict. Let's go. 013. No way, no way. These are just random numbers. There has to be something with more semantic value to it. Right? Right? I mean, that would be too random.
Something fishy happening in there. Strange people coming and going at all hours. Hey!
Sorry, lady. Freezer. Who's this guy?
Can't chat, I'm busy.
Yeah, I see you're very busy, aren't you? I don't get it, I still couldn't crack the code. Super unsuspicious. Oh, it's a dead body, huh? Alright, how can I sneak inside? Maybe I can just walk in there? See you and the void suckers.
It's locked. That area's private, get it? But I can let you in for, say, 100 coin.
Interesting. Yeah, this looks incredibly friendly, doesn't it? What a lovely place you got here. I couldn't pierce it. Okay.
Outsider's eyes. Dowd. They're making him fight? I have to get him out of there.
You don't look so tough.
That's Dowd.
Look at you! Trapped like a hound in the pits. Hoping your masters will throw you a bone charm.
I'm waiting to hear back from the boss upstairs. Always waiting.
Boss upstairs, sure.
This bar is my place.
Only at the Spectre Club. I wonder if that's a private club for Eyeless members. This place really pulls in coin.
After hanging them to dry over
There's
at the
money.
Santiago
Even if
fisheries.
it's dirty.
I'm a professional now.
We used to make good money here, until all the Grand Guard shakedowns.
These pseudo-spiritualists will never know what we've known.
Ah, I thought Bone Charm was around here.
Go back to the old Birdmore place.
Inside the drawer? No. Inside the locker?
Your tincture. It's good in spells and all that. She won't run stuff foul mouth of hers with it too.
I don't see it.
My knee feels better. That really helped. And the calendula flowers.
Whoops. Come on. A charm carver will never starve, my mother used to say, always going to be made by selling wishes and wants to folks who don't count by much of either in their day-to-day. Well, I'm hungry, and this piece of rotted bone hasn't helped me get out of the way of the overseers. Don't know who I pissed off, but someone must have slipped in my name. Managed to pull them off. Useless bits of a bone to a sailor, stinking like whiskey, a safe spot, full belly too. Okay. Bone charms. Agile recovery. Surprised I can only carry 2 of those bolts, but sure.
Dowd's never lost a fight.
Yeah, we get it. Dot is pretty tough. Good for him. Or I can break the window. Will this alert a bunch of people?
Huh?
Indeed, it did alert a bunch of
Too
people.
late. Better search the place. There was someone.
We're always watching. Always. No use hiding later. I know this place.
Book mine. Defeat the brute reward. Don't know what we did right, but we crafted a mighty powerful bone charm this time. Jeanette says it's reward for beating the brute.
I once knew a kid who said his bone charm would make bullets bounce off his skin.
Really, increase your jump height and...
He shot himself in the stomach and died a day later.
Sounds brutal. Yeah, I guess I can go through here. Whoops. Oh no, I am fucked. Or maybe not.
I'll find you. Run where you still can, stranger.
You're not so
Oh god, that
proud
was
now.
not a smart move. Alright, first things first, let's not trigger everyone by smashing the window. That was like the right thing to do. Next, let's loot this place.
I once knew a kid who said his bone charm would make bullets bounce off his skin. He shot himself in the stomach and died a day later.
Another 20 bottles, she says. By midnight, she says, ha! All I do anymore is brew potions for her.
6?
I and my...
Aha, I see him. This is basically another entry point, isn't it?
And when am I supposed to catch the rats to make the liquor if I'm always making the liquor? Huh? You ever think about that, Ms. Lee?
Yeah, bro, can you... Damn it. I guess I'm kind of stuck here now.
Only a few rats left. Then what am I gonna do? She'll feed me to the hounds if I fall behind.
Right, we got the key. The key to someplace. We can also finish off the guy. Woohoo, got some coin. And bananas. That are not even rotten. What do you know? With this key, we should be able to make things happen. Wait, also it says here there's a bow jump. One grown bull rat, 9 red potatoes, 3 drops swim with oil. Drain red's blood into large cooking pot. Boil with potatoes and red hot stew. Blech. Okay. Would this be the code we were looking for? 193? I don't think so. That would be too random. But we found another charm. Let's take a look. Movement is not slowed when your weapons are in sheath. Wait, does this count like as a rare charm? Oh god, that was the worst one. What is she doing here anyway? Ah, this is another entry point. And this is how you access the restricted area. I see now. I would have taken her out, but why would I?
Bone charms, parlor tricks, and a handful of potions and tinctures. The barest whiff of the void.
Let her tore my heart out, with you begging me to quit the Eyeless gang and come home. Whatever the gruesome tales you heard, the Eyeless aren't bloodthirsty bros like Hatters or Howlers. They know things, secret things. They're teaching me how to make medicines and brew potions, and even carve my own bone charms for the occult boxing fights. If I keep winning matches, I'll catch Jeanette Lee's eye. She's the boss here at the old Barker. I work for her, the coin will come rolling in. More than I ever made toiling on the docks. Can't spare any coin, but here's some dried raven bake for a poultice. Boil it down with a yarrow root. I guess she can just chill here. About electrical burst. Remember those old wall of light parts we found near the dockyards? Well, I found a way to make use of them. Turns out there's a part in them that powers the whole thing, so I took it out. Oh, I see. Did not touch the tip. Blah, blah, blah. use these. Okay. Ah. This is how she spotted me, okay. How do we just smash the windows around here? Wait, it says here there's a bolt, but how is this possible? I don't see anything. That's super odd. It only says it when I'm here. The hell is this place? What did I tell you? I'm glad we stole those blueprints last month. Hook mines. Ah, I see. Those parts were hard to find, but these hook mines are already making themselves useful. Snatched up an overseer trying to sneak in here. Wish I could have seen what his face looked like. Throw a rock or a rat up at his fool. See if you can make him twitch. Right. Yay, more hook mines. I thought I could be able to. Oh. I see some angry dogs. Wait, can I actually take them out over here with, this, for example? Smooth. Bone chomp. I want to go down there though. How come I cannot find it? It should be here, right? Bone chomp, bone chomp. I don't see it. What the hell is that bone chomp? What if it's downstairs? It is not entirely impossible, is it? Oh, that's a guy, yeah. But he's not entering the area, which is a good thing. Rats you cross path mentioned there being wolfhounds in the passage road ahead. Yeah, I took care of them already. I don't get it. Where's the bone chomp? Ah. I think it's downstairs, and I'm just kind of catching a glimpse of it by walking about. That's the feeling I get, at the very least. Let's take a look inside. There's a guy. And a lady. Oh, God. How do we deal with this? She turns back for a second. We might be able to use that. Like this, yeah. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Wait, where the hell am? What is this safe file? It's once I took out the dogs, right? What? Huh?
Is someone there?
Wait, why would... What did I... Nani? It definitely looks like I triggered something.
What?
I think this is acceptable. Now, I go from above here and sneak. I think if you press
so much. Delilah gone. The coven smashed.
Why are you people so triggered? Wait, you're not Lee? Oh, this is the leader lady, isn't it? The eyeless god's potential. Anyone who's spent time on the water knows what these are. Lucky charms, scrimshaw, witchcraft if you want, whatever you call them. These fancy bits of bone can be worth a fortune. Dead eyeless. You know why? Because the eyeless make good on their promises. Things the abbey don't want you to know. Here's what you asked for, weren't too hard to find, but you know they're not real pearls, right? 6 years at sea should have taught you that. Hagfish spit them up when there is something bad. A rat falls in their mouth, and 2 weeks later a bunch of these come out, waxy and full of little bones. Street kids pitch them at folks with slings. Dock workers say they're unlucky cut open a hagfish belly and a bunch of these pour out. Oh wait, I still cannot go inside? Then what's the point of me looking at these here? Huh. Wait, but I should be able to get inside though. Right, maybe I can't get it, so... Oh, or like that. Bunch of roaches. We've actually explored the second floor. Nothing else here to do.
Why don't you roll in sardine paste and swim through hagfish waters instead? It's a less painful death.
Well, you think I can't take him?
When you get in there, up your agility right off and swing a hard left jab. Works like a charm.
And for less coin than I'll make when I win this match.
You won't win. The brute cheats the eye with his speed. His moves are a blur. It's unnatural. Trust me.
Wait, so the only way I can go inside is through there?
Nice knowing you, my friend.
Just
No way it's that simple.
With me!
Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Right. They saw me. Ah. Some of the women who came over from the Royal Conservatory that there's a men tied up in one of the public baths. I laughed when they say it wasn't like that. It's something special. We called him the Black Magic Brute. Came up with it myself. I'm proud of that one. The outsider gave him magic, I know that much. The stupid hound can't talk or won't, just mutters. I see.
You're fighting the Black Magic Brute?
Keeping documents like that lying around randomly is the way to go, I guess.
It's a less painful death.
You think I can't take him? I can hold my own in the ring. I knife bigger fighters.
Alright, how can we enter? I think there's only one way downstairs, and it's this one. Meaning I will have to take out those guys at one point, right? There's absolutely no other way. This guy's on face. Risky parry. Oh, what does that do? Deal greater damage with your sword. Sword attacks are slower. During melee combat, your sword parry always knocks an enemy down. Take damage when... Nah, I'm not using this.
What? You had it coming with me!
So it's not a neutral territory per se. It is still a territory that triggers enemies. Problem is...
She has to be
But how do I go even lower from here?
Come on, don't be shy.
Her face would have told her she was going to die soon. That's what tea leaves said. Not my fault.
Can we distract everyone?
No use hiding. Come in here.
A place like the back of my hand.
Idea.
Wait, why is everyone so triggered?
Whoa there. If you want to fight him, you gotta wait your turn.
Talk some manners.
You're so dead.
I mean, sure, I can slaughter everyone.
How do you want to die? Drink it with tea.
Plenty of ice.
Oh my. She's out of ammo. Useless now.
I still don't get it though. How do we kill him?
I'll paint my nails red with your blood.
Yeah, I get it. You can throw stones, but it's not gonna help us, so... Anyway. Guess we have to flip the switch or something.
Until I drop. There aren't enough coins in the world to make...
Charlatans don't know squat. Still, it's all I've got now.
Fuck's sake, this is kind of annoying.
Go away if you want to keep your teeth in your mouth.
I should be able to complain to someone.
But it says here it's a neutral What? Are you telling me it's only neutral territory when it's like at the threshold?
What do you want? This area's not for club.
Oh god. Okay.
What?
Oh, come on.
Who opened this door?
Maybe the wind or something.
Me open this door. Will you please move your ass? He just doesn't move, does he?
I really hope that was nothing.
Finally. Still doesn't solve my main issue here.
When you get in there, up your agility right off and swing.
Someone wants to be taught some manners.
Wait, what? 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 Is it because I approached the switch?
Is it you again?
Ah, come on. Maybe I should just kill the lot of you.
Next time I'll try it with a waxing dose. That doesn't do it. Got no idea how to fix it. Mark my words. One of us from the old coven will control these buffoons.
Do not touch. I do not know how this thing works, but it keeps the brute under control and in the pit. Have your fun, but watch out. When I've got my money's worth, our leaders will want to eyeball him. We were lucky to find such a vicious cur for the studies. You've seen him fight. If he gets out, he'll kill us all, so don't turn off the machine. Can we distract everyone with like a bottle of something? Maybe... Because I'm definitely being watched here,
You get
so...
in there, up your agility right off and swing a hard left jab.
So, you're back for your lesson.
Huh? What? Huh?
You get in there, up your agility right off and swing a hard left jab. Works like a charm.
What? What? Are you telling me that guy somehow recognizes me? But how?
When you get in there, up your agility right off and swing a hard left jab.
What if we... Quick save, auto save.
Works like a charm.
What you're gonna do after this? Just walk over there.
tincture. It's good in spells and all that, but you may want to rinse that foul mouth of hers with it too.
Reds, I guess. Use your bone charm! Protect yourself! Oh no, no!
Dowd!
Lurk, I knew you'd seek me out one day. I didn't think it would be like this.
You were hard to find. How did you end up here?
So let's talk somewhere else. The Eyeless have more secrets than you know.
I've got a ship. Or what's left of it. The Dreadful Whale. It's docked below the Akantila repair station. Dowd,
Say whatever you want to say, Billy. That you're here now is enough. I need your help.
Like old times?
Those days are gone. This is something bigger. One last job.
I can do it. Who's the mark?
The one responsible for it all. The cults. The black magic. This mark on my hand. We're gonna kill the black-eyed bastard himself.
What?
What?
You want to kill the outsider? You want to kill God?
Bro, that's kinda...
I finally find him, and the old man's got me jumping right back into this occult shit. Dowd can explain himself back on the Dreadful Whale.
Well, I guess we just...
No way out. We've got them. On the streets feeling
Wait, I think... The betting coin. Safe. Is your apartment key in the bucket by the door? Roll set. You owe me 2 bottle rats for helping you this time. Tally the books over your desk. Wait, but I saw the books. I tried the... What? No way, I tried those. Alright. We're getting into with this black magic, Thomas. Yeah, but I found it already, so this wasn't much. I don't even know any of this stuff. Black magic roots. Looks like the police are on me. Can't solve this.
Who opened this door?
Aw? What do you mean who opened this door? What the fuck is this? It's just bullshit. Alright, I'll sneak. Problem. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight them, or find a better way to sneak inside. Of course I know a way. It's over here. Legal activity. I don't know. I don't get it though. I already tried the combination. You'll be rich. Any other books? See any other books? 73. Oh, 22. 5. I tried these numbers already. What the hell? Shall we try again? There was also 193 or something like that that we found inside of the... Weird. Well, I can always just pick the combination. I mean, it's only a 3-digit thing. I can do that for sure. What if we try 073? Hmm. 522. Seven 1 6. Yeah, 761, right. Yeah, I don't get it. Write so many combinations at this point. There's only one book. Mission clues. Bookmaker's apartment can be found. Uses the books above his desk. These books? Yeah, I don't see any combinations of these. What am I missing? You know what? Let's just pick it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. 3. Brute forcing the whole thing. Hitting me with the shit.
You're so dead.
How dare you interrupt my investigation? I believe we stopped at 250 or something.
Maybe I just won't pay at all.
I'm bored.
Right, now leave me alone. Focus on my... Wait, what if it's 1, 2, 3? Nah, we would have already cleared that sequence. Oh, what have I done? Damn it, I fucked up. Real safe cracker work here. Wait, give me a second. Ah, idiot. Yeah, it will do me well to not make this mistake again. Fuck! There was... Oh, God. What the hell is just... That guy's just chilling there? Right then, what can we do here? Aha, so he can see me. Well, that's That's not how I imagined it. Do we have to take him out? I don't think we have to. Oh, there's another garden here. Oh no.
Yes, U and V, double V, X, Y's and Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think of me.
How about you turn around, bro?
Is that mud breath I'm smelling? Maybe my teeth are due for their monthly cleaning.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused actually. Right, I still don't know how to burn this one. A good question. That doesn't work. I have a book mine, ring razor. Still no idea what to do with the hound. Agent of Mercy? What's that? Finish the mission without killing anyone. An enemy. Oh wait, burn this one. Can we do this? Should we do this? Is it worth it? I'm just confused a little, to be honest.
When I first caught sight of Dowd, I was just a broken kid. The same dream. My arm hacked away. Is it
Wait, let me check something quick. I'm kind of surprised there was like an extra 1,000 of gold to be discovered here.
Oh, that's a relief. Don't know what I ate to deserve that.
Damn it. I need to pee.
You can pee only once. Right, there's something I need to check quickly. But how do we burn it? I think... One way to do it would be to throw them in some kind of furnace. That counts. Good. Were there any more paintings? You guys got a painting or anything around here? How many apples do you have? Jesus Christ, bro. You finished that already? You gotta be kidding me, right?
Who's running around?
Has very good ears. Oh, what? Previously you didn't give a shit about this. Ah.
Arrest U and V, double V, X, Y's, and Z. Tell me what you think of me.
I think you just said something.
Someone is asking for trouble.
See you losers.
When I first caught sight of Dowd, I was just a broken kid, staying alive out of spite. He cut the throats of 3 men without making a sound, leaving only blood and death in his wake. I don't know what I was hoping for when I followed him that night, but he shared his strange magic with me. And more than that, his skill, his time, his trust, and sometimes his secrets. Now he's not the man he was. Here in his final days, he's got wounds that won't ever heal and regrets as sharp as mine. I know how much that carves you up inside, but I found him, and he wants me to help him make up for a lifetime of sins by killing a god. The Abbey teaches us that the outsider preys on weakness, that the void is the source of doubt, heresy, and suffering. That the outsider is to blame for all our ills. Who knows? Maybe they're right. The same dream. My arm hacked away, my eye hollow and burning. It still aches. Let's hope it's not some kind of omen.
Let me tell you something about the void, Billy Lurk. It touches the minds of the dreaming and the dying alike. And sometimes, dreams can only tell you what you wanted to forget.
I know who you are. Why are you here? What do you want from me?
People usually want something from
What in the void?
But you don't want my mark, do you, Billy? So I will return something you lost.
Wait, what are you? Ah!
The world was wounded around you. And you carry the scars. You will never be the same. I wonder if you'll like them.
What did he do to me? Of course he shows up now. Shit! Shit! He took my arm! And my face! Is it because of the dreams? Or Dowd?
What the hell? My hand actually looks like that? It does, huh? Creepy as fuck.
What happened to you? The outsider did this. What did he say?
I've had bad dreams for a while now, and he was never there. But I feel good. Strong. Like all those years ago when we ran together. He didn't offer me his mark. Just said some cryptic shit, and left me with this.
I never knew what the black-eyed bastard wanted. Be careful. The outsider's gifts come with a price. You won't know until it's already been paid.
I didn't have much choice.
Neither do I. My connection to the void is fading. We've got to act soon, before it takes me forever.
You found a way to do it. To kill the outsider. How?
I spent years looking for an answer. I searched the Isles, tracked down a dozen crazy cults. But there's more to the Eyeless. They've got a relic. The knife that made the outsider. Thousands of years ago. It's here. In Karnaca.
A knife. So you want me to steal it?
Soon. First, we need to find out who leads the Eyeless, and where they keep that knife. They're powerful people, wealthy or noble or both. I don't know their names, but they all have an esoteric tattoo that sets them apart. Those low-ranking thugs at the boxing club talked about getting inked in the Red Camellia in the Upper Syria district.
I'll go there and see what I can find. Try to rest out.
I couldn't do this on my own anymore, Billy. Thank you.
All our lives, the Abbey of the Everyman tells us to hate him.
For once, they're right.
So are we working for the Abbey now?
They'd kill us as soon as him if they had the chance. No.
That's not possible.
He doesn't want our help.
My arm, my eye.
And we don't need it.
It's just like the dreams.
Yeah, what the hell is this?
She can see it all. The void breaking and spreading through all the cracks. Like seawater sinking old ship.
Wait, what about the quests? I need to confirm those, or I won't be able to do shit.
It's been a long time since those days.
Where did you find that? I haven't seen that face in years.
Yeah, I'm kinda confused right now. Where there was somewhere I checked to. Ah, this thing. Okay. Follow the ink. Let's fight. Going east. Four-side semblance. Wait, what? What? Wait, how do you use this? Why didn't they tell me about this? Marker by holding swap positions. Oh, this is more like a teleport, isn't it? I have not been impersonated before. Damn. Wait, I still didn't check the... Ah. How is lore and maps? Maps, lore, audiographs, findings. You have no active contracts. So we don't need any more contracts. Finish here.
The Grand Guard take down the Eyeless. Ha! Choffers.
Give me a second. I'll be back. Ah. And there were definitely no contracts for me to finish, right? I'm not missing anything. Don't have to think. It was great, actually. Right, so the question now is, do we jump down? Libram Plaza, Red Camellia Beauty Parlor, Fuego Pharmacy, Dolores.
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore. Interesting getup you have there. Count me in. Oh, what happened to you? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Stranger.
Wait, what? Why would you want to fight me? What?
We carry what was done to us the rest of Venom's days. No one asked if we wanted it.
I never cared much for his songs.
You always walk around pointing weapons at people?
Wait, I don't carry anything right. Check out the surroundings and to mock characters or objects by pressing it. It will stay visible through walls for tracking.
Stick around eventually. You'll find out.
Oh, that's a relief. Don't know what I hate to deserve that.
Plagued Spirit. The Eyeless's favorite drink, I guess. They even have their own saloon.
I wonder. Wait, what? I can combine these abilities? That's crazy. I can use these abilities in combination?
This looks like the place.
No, for real. I'm still kind of confused. Place this voice marker.
That was mush. Then I'm a filthy blood fly, and that's all I'm gonna say about it.
I don't get it. Wait. So, you do this, and you go through here. Wait, you're not telling me that's it, right?
fee.
The illustrious Red Camellia has welcomed Karnaka's elite since founder Yelena Ray opened a modest hairdressing shop by the harbor. There, Salon provides beautifying care and spa treatments to distinguished patrons from around the Isles. Visits hairdressing, metal red paste facial. Okay.
The rich pay to poison themselves with this shit. Wish they'd just finish the job.
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
I see. Damn it. I guess we have to knock her out, right? Stop using the cross show disinfectant, scratches the equipment, rubs off onto the clients. Lady Collington got weeping blisters in her stomach.
The rich pay to poison themselves with this shit. Wish they'd just finish the job.
Find some way to get some money. How am I supposed to make a living around here?
Your speeds increase when walking or running. Take more damage.
I should be able to complain to someone.
Tonight, I'm gonna trade in some wages for a bottle of whiskey. Maybe try my luck at dice.
Smell.
The raid on the Albarca Baths turned deadly as guards fought for their lives against the notorious Eyeless gang. The Albarca had been under surveillance for weeks after the guard received a tip about unsavory activities there.
What are they mixing these inks with? This must be where the eyeless get inked.
Wait, do I have to get to 2 right now? Taro Imports. I ordered a vial of rare liminal blue from you over 2 months ago and it's still not here. Special anniversary piece next week. It's difficult to procure because of Pendician and Venom ingredient, but you assured me it would arrive in plenty of time. It's not here by Friday. I'm making my future trade. Please remember that I only accept appointments with clients personally recommended by elite members of the Red Camellia establishment. I don't tattoo just anybody. Composer and opera singer.
Sean Yun, the singer, and a city administrator, Ivan Jacoby. These are high-profile people. There's a third leader mentioned, but no name.
We get it a tattoo? I mean, why not?
I always wanted to join a cult. All right, if this is what it takes. Don't flinch. That must be the tattoo the eyeless leaders use. That's the same design Dowd sketched out. The thugs who join the eyeless all get this tattoo.
I'm still not sure what are the consequences of me getting this tattoo. Can I now just walk around here without being attacked by everyone?
Waste someone else's time.
Plagued spirit. The eyeless's favorite drink, I guess. They even their own saloon.
Nothing of value around here, so... That's a painting, alright. What's gonna happen? Am I gonna trigger a bunch of people? More elixirs. I'm going to the Spectre Club for a quick drink. It's that place the dockworker mentioned last week when I replaced the damaged teeth in his broken jaw. His description of their sanguine fusions sounds intriguing. My patient said they have unusual properties like causing euphoria and visions. I'll meet him at the club and try one, then head home, so make sure you lock up the office. No puzzle here, it's just a random thing. see any treasures around here. Guards. House.
I might look different, but they'll still recognize me from the posters. Best avoid them if I can.
Are encouraged to regularly attend local services by the Abbey of the Everyman. The moral guidance of the overseers is integral to our life and society. Bone talismans, vicious perfect, or the on. Should be reported to the Everyman. This has been brought to you by the.
You're telling me this is too far? It's down here. I mean, sure, I can just jump down or go through here. Oh, leapfrog. Sounds like something I might like. This place costs no void energy if used close to an unaware character. Wait, what? Displace interpenetration will always kill you. I mean... how useful is that? I'm just a little confused. Alright, I'm actually not sure where should we go. Cannot turn it off. Yeah, nothing out here. I don't see anything valuable around here. Wait, what? Don't see anything else around here. Arco Fini, double action. The anatomical evidence clearly demonstrates that the mind itself deteriorates under the outsider's influence. This conclusion is inescapable when you examine the behavior of his followers. Observe the case of a young woman devoted to the strictures and pure by all accounts, who fell into corruption by mere belief in the outsider. There was no vice she would not stoop to. The slaughter of animals for superstitious rituals, wishing harm to others through heretical spells and curses, desecration of texts with profane writing. Her errant mind led to rampant flesh and a lying tongue. Soon she abandoned every guiding principle and ran away in the night. Her abused and gravid body was donated to the Abbey 2 years later. Autopsy revealed deterioration of the connecting lobar tissue, visibly divided, corroded beyond repair. Right. Guess I shouldn't be too happy about my current situation. I not jump that far. About no. Still no. No. Ah. Oh no, that's a big. Oh, that's a big setback. Incredibly annoying. Alright. Let's do it quick. Where else can I jump?
Removing the sign scares off the rats. Doesn't
anybody?
What?
Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have.
Ah, damn it.
Make sure that trapdoor stays closed. I don't want to fall through in the middle of my speech.
You heard Mr. Jacoby. Close the damn trapdoor already.
Citizens of Karnaca, I'm here today to demand the repeal of the Reappropriation of Abandoned Burials and Grave Sites Act. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the living. Would you want your loved ones to... No, that's not it. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the... Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames...
Wait, my goal is not to take down those guys, is it?
Citizens of Karnaca, we're here today to speak for those whose voices are gone from us. Every time we destroy a grave and erase a name from our cemeteries, a silent scream resounds through the void. Would you want your loved ones... No, that's not it either. Perhaps I should start my story about Mark Milano's threadbare shroud. Tearjerker, that one. Everyone in a sympathetic mood. Or maybe that joke about the false teeth. No, scratch that. Jokes about the dead are too risky. The audience might think it's in poor taste. Or that spooky story. The knocker at the window.
Wait, I'm a little bit confused. Enter his office and steal the office key. Find the contracts at Black Market.
Deliciously sinister. No, what am I thinking? Citizens of Karnaca. No. Dear citizens of Karnaca. Beloved citizens of Karnaca. Ah! Think.
His office. Is it behind?
The dead are being moved. The wandering spirits are watching us, citizens of Karnaca. That might scare the audience.
Oh god. Ah, should have checked the area with the spirit before I go there.
Make sure that trapdoor stays closed. I don't want to fall through in the middle of my speech.
You heard Mr. Jacoby. Close the damn trapdoor already.
Yes, sir.
Please, forget about that kiss. That kiss.
Citizens of Karnaca, I'm here today to demand the repeal of the Reappropriation of Abandoned Burials and Grave Sites Act. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the living. Would you want your loved ones to... Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the... Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames...
This door was supposed to be closed.
Motherfucker. Oh. Did not skip the door day.
Make sure that trapdoor stays closed. I don't want to fall through in the middle of my speech.
You heard Mr. Jacoby. Close the damn trapdoor already.
Yes, sir. Citizens of Karnaca, I'm here today to demand the repeal of the Reappropriation of Abandoned Burials and Grave Sites Act. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the living. Would you want your loved ones to... Disrespects the deceased and shames them. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames... Citizens of Karnaca, we're here today to speak for those whose voices are gone from us. Every time we destroy a grave and erase a name from our cemetery.
Someone there?
Gotta be kidding me. That guy noticed me?
Raven disrespects the deceased and shames. Instead with those papers.
Incredible eyesight. Let me just mark this fucker and...
The coat. Filthy. Graving. Terrible thing. With graving. Wait. I think I have it. Citizens of Karnaca, we're here today to
so he just chills there
voices
forever.
Are gone from us. Every time we destroy a grave and erase a name from our cemeteries, a silent scream resounds through the void. Would you want your loved ones? Oh, that's not it.
I mean, we can take him out, sure, but do we want this to happen? We don't have the information that these people are necessarily big jerks, but I guess...
Perhaps I should start my story about Martin Malone. Shroud? Tearjerker, that one. Put everyone in a sympathetic mood. Or maybe that joke about the false teeth. No, scratch that. Joke's about...
Hello, you. Wake up. Where did you disappear to?
Can you do that unnoticed? Is this doable? I think it should be doable.
My housekeeper gets here, so it's filthy. Graving. Terrible thing. With graving. I think I have it. Citizens of Karnaca, we're here today to speak for those whose voices are gone from us. Every time we destroy a grave and erase a name from our cemeteries, a silent scream resounds through the void. Would you want your loved ones? No! That's not it either.
Hello?
Tell the outsider. I'm coming for him.
I thought I saw someone right here.
Are gone from us. Every time we destroy a grave and erase a name from our cemeteries, a silent scream resounds.
Wait, tell the outsider. I'm coming for him.
Nobody got triggered, right? This time.
No. Whoever did that, we'll get them. I'll check around here. This won't go unpunished.
He got his office
Hey,
key.
coward! Come fight face to face. Hello? Anybody? Come out! Wherever you are! I wonder who somebody's down! I'll find you. I swear.
What?
Oh, fuck.
Get away! No, I'm sure. Need some help over here. I'll be right there. She's dead.
Wait, so it does trigger them, doesn't it? I'm just kind of confused right now.
Wonder who that was.
Oh, wow, I can do that. That's just crazy.
I'll check around here.
That's just crazy. But sure. Anywho, we got what we need. We might as well just leave this area.
Hey. Come on. Won't hurt you.
She might be somewhere close. Makes me so nervous.
I'll find you, Come out, wherever you are.
What's going
Can't
on here?
stay hidden forever.
What? It's like we triggered those kids.
Where is she, damn it?
Found anything yet?
Nothing.
Alright, there's a bunch of people walking outside. This is where the bull charm is.
Damn it.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, fuck!
Come on. Show yourself. We're all waiting for you. Shit.
We need to find something. Anything.
She's dead.
Oof.
Where is she, damn it?
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
Evil giggle rats.
What? We need to find something. Wait. This isn't.
Keep your eyes peeled.
This head up. Where'd she go?
She's dead.
Scurry, scurry in a hurry.
Good chance anyway.
I'll find you. Oh.
Where is she, damn it? Won't hurt you.
Fellow Karnakan, citizens of Karnakan Reservation. At some plaza right on the Albarca Baths.
Come out, wherever you are.
Where did you disappear? Somewhere close. Makes me so nervous.
Wait, why are they triggered? I thought this is like an accident kind of thing. Hmm.
Just, okay, come on.
This whole business has me on pin, huh?
Not even the dead get any rest in Karnaca.
Yeah, so... Oh, God.
Honestly, why do I go for a house full of servants when they don't do anything?
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss.
Tasted awful.
What a lick spit.
That weren't no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely.
Jacoby's office. We're gonna be spotted if I do something like that, right?
Can't do anything for you.
Goosebumps all of a sudden.
I thought this is what I'm supposed to do. I feel super confused. Contracts in black market. 10 meters. Below? Ah, below. Okay. Alright. His office.
No, said she talks scurry in a hurry.
They have a bone charm here as well. Kidnap the bartender. That's within this level, or what? Death to the mime? Also known as the Syrian mime. He performs most days on Duchess Lysander Avenue, which is not too far. Workplace harassment. I work at Delore Michael's bank, and a certain customer is tormenting me. Nails, dead, blood flies to my door when I don't pay. I have no idea who she works for, but if you follow her quietly, I bet she'll lead you right to them. I was hoping to meet my brother Alberto in the Almoveras Factory Plaza this morning, but he was nowhere to be found. The dental office mentioned something about a broken jaw, exotic cocktails. These are all doable here, right?
Greetings. I serve with discretion. Take a look around.
Ah, so you just sell stuff.
I miss my old cigar shop. The smell of tobacco. I had to sell the business because of the smugglers. Couldn't keep up.
Definitely
No
getting
need to
this
wrap it
one.
for you, I suppose.
I don't need these though.
Deal well made. The prices reflect the exquisite quality of the items offered. People put up notices over here if you're interested in making some coin.
Enhanced objects with a second greater level of magnification.
Please visit again soon.
Oh, yes, I will. $970, could it be?
Nice to see you again.
Do we need a return here?
At least I'm in a good district now. And someday I'll open a proper shop on Rocasa Avenue.
Ah, remember we're finding it.
Arrest UNV double V X Y Z and Z. Now I
Alright then. Contracts. Death to the mime. Kidnap the bartender. Alberto knew Marvelous Victory Plaza this morning, but he was nowhere to be found. Broken jaw and exotic cocktails at the Spectre Club. Oh wait, by the way, before we do anything, your speed is increased in walking and running. Recover from falls.
If that was lunch, I'm a filthy blood fly, and that's all I'm gonna say about it.
I told her it was the wrong type of oil, but they don't want to listen to me. Next time, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. I can't really tell you right now, but stick around eventually.
Kanaka Gazette, the latest news from around the aisle.
There aren't enough coins in the world to make it worth it.
Can we steal the painting? No. No, we're moving to his office. I want to go to the singer.
Who's that?
I'm fucked.
What?
The hell?
More bad things have happened here.
I bet my last coin is gonna be Brian Hagfish again.
Bone charm nearby. Nearby as in like how nearby? Oh. Here? Can I go through the windows? I don't see any other way.
He wants the rent on time? Maybe I just won't pay it all. Who's gonna say anything?
Another dream, not the void, but a place every corner can seize daily. Eleuterio Cienfuegos. Asked Teresa to my shop so I could go climbing. I was curious, naturally worried. I'd never expressed any interest in climbing before. For her sake, I lied and calmed her fear as best I could. My reasons would only frighten her further. I ascended one of the foothills of the mountain. It will be several days before I pass the tree line, but I'm making progress. Each night I stare up at the mountain's peak, fringed with stars, and remember the dream. Nearly fell into a pit. Glad I brought my pistol. 2. The wild animals, bold and bloodthirsty. Entering the slopes of that cursed mountain, only the repeated opportunity to break my neck at attacks I never found.
Strange.
Interesting.
That looks like Shindere Peak. But what's that light?
How do you open this? Do I have to hit it? Sure, I can hit it. Beach cots. I guess it's a vampirism thing. Yeah, because see, we even have like a statue here. Anywho, we got shit places to be.
Twice the soldier he is. Someone should say something.
I'm bored.
At all? Huh. Like this place is kinda dead. Anyway.
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures.
Where is it?
What's the holdup? I was supposed to interview Sean Yun hours ago, but it's already noon, and he's a no-show. The Boreal Songbird is sure living up to his reputation as a diva.
Didn't anyone tell you? Yun's not receiving guests since the incident with that journalist from the Karnaka Gazette.
What incident?
Don't you read the headlines?
Yeah, that guy will totally notice me if I do that. It's down here. Some dudes. Climb through the windows here. Door, really the only option I have? Yeah, I cannot use these, so that sucks.
May I help you with something?
Yes, a drink. Let me in.
The Spectre is a private club. Are you a member?
Right here. See?
Elena's work is getting sloppy. Nevertheless, you may enter.
Wait, you're the guy I'm supposed to knock out. If you want to make some easy coins, stash them in the crate I left on the rooftops near the red camellia.
No idea how to fix it.
I should get along.
This is the guy, right?
How many days until the next red moon? Let's see. It was 6? 3.
Exclusive event tonight only. A decoration by Ludovicia in the main salon. Bristol cider, 1 rum coolers.
3.
Together.
What can I get for you?
I think I earned something.
Does it have to be you? Can I see? I guess, yeah, it has to be him, huh?
Who's there? Someone there?
These pseudo-spiritualists will never know what we've known. Biding my time. I'll make it into the inner circle.
Oopsie daisy. Well, this thing definitely came in handy.
She's going to die soon. That's what the tea leaves said. Not my fault.
That is one hell of a way to enjoy your drink, sir. That is amazing.
Is that eyepiece for sale? Come back when it is.
You must be from some other part of the city.
Of course I gathered them at dawn. What else? They're no good otherwise. She's the only one who knows how to gather black mandrake root.
Anybody there?
Nothing then. My knee feels better. The fresh air really helped.
I've given up
And the
half my
calendula
holdings.
flowers.
Several fortunes. It's moved me closer to the inner circle.
How can we deal with the guy in... There's only one way out of this will.
A good dinner party is what we need, followed by an hour in silence communing with the void. That ought to impress her.
At last, the infusion is flowing. Brace yourselves. The factotum said that tonight's vintage should be savored. Strictly for connoisseurs, he said. The outsider will walk with us tonight.
I feel it singing through my veins. Oh, the exquisite pain, the veiled parts.
Remarkable. We're already crossing over. Our donor must be eager to die. I hate it when they linger.
You barely shuffled the
I
cards.
much prefer
I have nothing.
hasty death.
You're bluffing.
Oh, so you can hear my thoughts now.
What if I could? You know what we did back at the Royal Conservatory. It's such a shame the Oraculum was destroyed. Such a beautiful device.
Yes, I remember.
The outsider
But did it
watches.
really work?
Oh, is
I
this
find it
earning
hard to
black
believe
eyes?
that the oracular order could have been manipulated like that.
I saw it with my own eyes. A powerful contraption channeling the minds of the living through the bodies of the dead. We could hear their thoughts, witness their dreams, even put our words in their mouths.
I've been trying to predict the weather using frog entrails. I haven't had much luck with it.
We'll practice together. If you let me win this round. Don't tell me I've lost my talisman. These half-penny charlatans don't
I need to
squat.
have one of the sanguine infusion. The outsider is walking among us, always watching. Sometimes I sense his black stare in my back.
Bruce Michaels Bank. The customers told me to split the insurance from the death of Virgil Bartello. Hoping to meet my brother Albert in Neil Malvarez, Vicksburg Plaza. Well, I know where the bounty hunt is, but I don't know, it seems to be incredibly hard to take him out.
That's all that matters. They say it's secure in a secret place.
Well, what's secure?
What now?
Exsanguination number 33. Started the blood pump. We'll siphon off your blood drop by drop until you die. No. Don't look at the door. No one will enter here. The Spectre Club is empty. It's just us on a journey to the void. Not together, of course. You'll go now, and I'll visit later. I'll preserve a vial of blood from your last moments for a personal transfusion. A special treat. I long to see the
Oh god, this cult is fucked up.
Don't worry, it's a perfectly normal part of dying. My
Wait, are you the guy I was supposed to kill? You do, like, look pretty...
It's coming together. The best of us. I don't think we've met.
Let me just pickpocket your ass, okay? Now just to reverse blood flow while customers are attached to ensure the best sanguine infusion experience for Spectre customers. I can kill those guys, but why would I do that?
Now they'll know what it's like on the other side.
Hello!
No!
Wake up!
No!
Easy loot.
Coming here will be the last thing you ever do.
What, you're talking to
I'm
me?
not drunk enough to have a conversation.
Alright. Metronome. It's cute. We do have to take care of this guy too, right? Soothe your throat, widen your vocal range. Wow, these guys are crazy. Jesus Christ.
So if I have two, and I give him one, I still got you one. But then if
Come on. Let's get this shindig started. I want to grab an elbow with Molly at the pub later. ready?
Almost. I activated the floor security. Nobody's getting in there without a roof.
Aha, so this is a hostile area. Okay.
Almost. I activated the floor security. Nobody's getting in there without a world of trouble following them.
Alright, things that I can do to solve this particular conundrum are... Wait, what? Why? What? What happened to my bone charms? No, not this. Then why the hell do I need to? Wait, that's a glitch, right? Or do I have to quick tap?
Yeah. Shame no one heard her over the concert. Might have saved her life.
I just have to finish my shift. Then I can go home. Put my feet up.
Be on your way, now!
Oops. Oops.
You've been warned. I'm going to call for help.
Civilians annoying.
Whatever you need. Can't help you.
That fucker's...
You have to understand.
Oh god, that fucker saw me.
What is that?
That was stupid. Come on, just move already. I guess we can deep out the whole room like that.
What in the void just happened?
You've been warned. I'm going to call for help.
Of course, I see.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
Expensive hobby.
Fucker.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run. You have to understand.
What's going on here?
All right, chopper.
God damn it. Really hate the save I ended up with.
Someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
Oh god, that was... Oh god. I thought that was a decoration.
But there was... Where did... Am I going crazy?
Shit!
What I get?
I'll have a look around.
I'm not impressed.
I don't recognize you.
He never earned those medals. I'm twice the soldier he is. Someone should say something.
Give me a second. I'll take a look real quick.
This bone charm.
Is someone there?
Once was a man from Old Lampro. Doctor was as weird as a minnow. He felt on at night.
Wonder who... What? Where did she go? Take it!
It's you and me now.
Move! Show yourself!
Better have a look.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
What?
Worst assignment ever. Nothing ever happened. I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
Who opened this door?
Wait, this is...
Don't come back.
Guess there wasn't much point in coming here aside from claiming this stupid thing.
Time. I'm only human. One tray. Do they think there are two of me?
Damn it, I need to pee.
Purple sea slugs, circle rifles. Dead? No fucking way this is lethal. Ah, well.
Maybe I should just work
Found our perfect infiltration routes.
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place, just in case.
I thought extracting the whale oil was gonna... Whoa.
The Void. I've never seen it, but I heard enough from Dowd to know it's not a place you forget.
This does look like a hidden room or something. Yeah, there's definitely stuff inside. Could it be we have to trigger some kind of combination using a piano, or can't go through the window, so in the month of darkness. This area, though,
This sure reeks. God better earn their keep tonight. No inebriated guests wandering into my personal garret like last time. It took weeks to get all that blood off my sheet music. Throat, raw as a plucked pheasant.
This thing. Maybe not.
Someone there?
I have to take him out, don't I? If I want to explore this area. I guess I kind of can do that.
Throat, raw as a plucked pheasant. It's hopeless tonight. I'll have to kick Gloriana from the top list. Seasons destroyed, a ritual killing bound a spirit to the void. The beggar no more, to become what the believers waited for.
Shifts. I'd bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
It's unquestionable. The tragic arias resonate better now. Their mournful notes penetrate to my heart with such delicious melancholy. I credit the spectre's sanguine infusion for opening my inner eyes to hover in the gray space between life and death.
That must be the knife. Dowd was right.
Who could remain unmoved? Who could return unaltered?
In an unparalleled evening of song and dance to honor his grace, Duca Bell performance soared above the rest. Boreal songbird, the
He
alligator.
packs the Royal Opera House. So why give private concerts?
When the day comes that I pass into the void forever, what concerts I shall give. Imagine my voice perfected by death, echoing into the pristine silence of eternal nothingness. What would that sound like? If only I could capture that perfection here now.
We need to take him out. In a way, he's just an opera singer, right?
Sean Yun. Normally, I'd have to pay a fortune to hear him sing. But that's not why I'm here.
Do we kill him?
When the day comes that I pass into the void forever, what concerts I shall give. Imagine my voice perfected by death, echoing into the pristine silence of eternal nothingness. What would that sound like? If only I could capture that perfection here now, in more than small sips of borrowed death. Where's Iolina? She should be here by now.
A strapping young laddie named Tommy Carew rose from the mire and muck. He only one talent, but it was a beaut. Tom knew.
Kinda confused.
Where was I? The meadow grass bent low.
I am stagnating. Every song I write bores me. I need inspiration there, untapped depths within me, songs that make Gloriana sound like raven squawks. Of course, my adoring audience can't tell the difference. They gave me 3 standing ovations at the Opera House tonight, crying encore until they were hoarse. But they come for my name, they had some face on the posters, more than my music. No, I can't let their adoration make me complacent. I must expand my talent and create ever more wondrous songs. But how? Legend says that the great composer Anton Chasm wrote his Bendician concerto to the throes of death, each note a cry of loss and longing from the brink of the void. Perhaps a taste of death would inspire me to die a little to be reborn as an I don't know, he seems to me just like a singer.
Sean Young. Normally, I'd have to pay.
What kind of bone charm, by the way?
Fortune to hear him sing. But that's not why I'm here.
Open to my collection. Yeah, we already found that. Well, I don't see the knife anywhere.
Better earn their keep tonight. No inebriated guests wandering into my personal garret like last time. The took weeks to get all that blood off my sheet music.
Whale tanks just gone. Taken right from
Laurels of youth,
Yeah, I have to take out those two.
When he came back, she paled on sun, and nerves and long.
Who opened this door?
Those guards better earn their keep. Your curiosity will be your death.
I wonder who'll sing at your funeral.
That's a good question. Anyway, I don't think we should be killing him right now.
When he came back, she paled on sun, and nerves and long.
It took weeks to get all that blood off my sheet music.
Now, well.
Never seen a safe like that before, but I've cracked plenty. This shouldn't be too hard.
Oh.
I can play one of Shan Yun's songs with this. I just need to find one.
What if we... I'm just curious.
Waited for.
This definitely should work in theory.
I credit the Spectre's sanguine infusion for opening my inner eyes.
Hypothetically, this should work, right?
Where the oxrush blooms. Can't fool a machine. Only Shan Yun's voice can open this thing.
Yeah, which is what I did.
Not this one.
Wait, I thought... Hypothetically... Didn't I have his voice? I don't get it. Shouldn't I have his voice? Alright, well, that didn't work. This sucks. Oh well. Wasted opportunity, if you ask me. See some bullets and shit. Change the aria that unlocks my safe. Perhaps I'll grab Gloriana's card from the gallery and calibrate the safe a bit. Bah, it doesn't matter. correct area will suffice as well, as long as the lock recognizes. Alright then, let's go back. Still no idea how to access this area. I cannot believe the voice didn't work though. Oh well. I was trying to put it inside. Yeah, how about you leave already, okay? Ah.
Damn it. I need to pee.
I'll check around.
Oh God, what are you doing? Oh.
Expensive hobby.
Oh no. Ah, I was trying to cancel the...
Expensive hobby. This is. This is a new one. The punch cards are already selling fast.
Goodbye, bro. What, is that gonna blow up?
What is this?
Idiots. Wait, what? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, alright. Ah, it scared me.
This is a new one. The punch cards are already selling fast.
Let's see. What was it?
The tea's too hot, the bath's too cold, my vest has a wrinkle. Do it yourself then if it's gotta be so bleeding perfect.
This is a new one. The punch cards are already selling fast.
Anyway. Fucking what? What are you doing here? What the hell are you doing here?
You're not supposed to.
Fucking hell, this is annoying. What the fuck is he doing there anyway? Alright. I'll keep waiting. Will you move your ass? You gotta be kidding me, right? What, I'm gonna kill you. Just because that's more fun. Alright, let's go for level 3 again. I still don't know what to do with the hidden duel though. Yeah.
Never seen a safe like that before, but I've cracked plenty. The ship, not this one.
We are pleased to inform you that the personal box registered with the Yun Jacoby joint account has been fitted with the new locks. As part of our routine annual security updates, you will each receive a new key to this box located in our private vault. Both keys are required to access it. Please contact me.
I would be in bright sun, silken dresses, and on free florals of youth.
I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining. You can tell he's not good. Just by looking at his shoes.
There's definitely a way to access. How the hell do you do that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any idea what I can do to open the hidden door.
It's funny to think about, but she could be reading the letter right now.
Interesting.
Thinking about me.
What is this? How do you do this? Recipe for sweet tongue. Get it. Anyway, let's leave this area. So,
I'm twice the soul.
the exit. It's not the only exit, there's one more. That's where I'm gonna try to go.
search with you.
Not this way.
Hey, who are
That guy was just standing there this whole time. Kidding me? You have got to be kidding me, right?
Did I close my pocket before coming out? Someone like a hagfish that knows she's
I've waited 3 hours, but there's no sign of Sean Young. Are you sure he's in there? Have you seen him?
3 hours? That's nothing. I've waited 3 days to see him before. It's worth every second when he stands at the window like he did yesterday. He was wearing only a bathrobe.
You saw...
What's happening?
Fucking hell, this is gonna trigger the guards. Are you kidding me?
Days to see him before. It's worth every second when he stands at the window like he did yesterday. He was wearing only a bathrobe.
You saw that? Lucky.
They work until I drop. There aren't enough coins in the world to make it worth it. Something acceptable.
All right.
There?
How do we take out the bartender?
Someone there.
I guess I'll have to kill everyone.
I'll make it to the inner circle.
The outsider is walking among us, always watching. Sometimes I will sense his black stare in my back. All their money and social standing, nothing compared to real power, inner power.
We have the rep.
I need to have...
There's no other way I can do this, right? In the crate on the rooftops near the red camellia.
They say
it's...
What's gotten into you?
Are you feeling all right?
Great.
What's the matter with you? Huh? What do you think you're doing?
The crate on the rooftops. Wait, where's that crate?
I'm certain I had my talisman with me. Huh? Where's my lucky charm?
Is this really the guy we should be taking out? Because, like, I don't know. I cannot imagine myself doing this in a non-lethal way.
I could go to Italy, change my name, enjoy concertos and caviar, but I would always feel the allure of the heretical.
Charlatans don't know squat. Still.
I think that's him. This is the brother. Can I take a look again? Malveras Victory Plaza this morning. Show me the map. Ugh.
Sometimes I wish
know
I had
you're
never
here
felt
somewhere.
this
Could be one of us.
study the forbidden.
How do you want to die? I'll fill my pillow with.
I see. Because, right. Well, I guess we just have to kill fucking everyone. It's not gonna happen other way. Alright then. What should we use? Let me see. Let me see. We have to start the fight by knocking out the bartender, right?
Someone there?
What do you have?
They're flushing the taps tonight, so there's no ale. But we've got whiskey, rum, and plague spirit. Or pear soda, if you're staying sober.
Do you have any house specialties?
Maybe you've heard of the Sanguine Infusion. But the private lounge upstairs is booked for the next month. You'll have to come back another time if you want to try it.
Pick your poison.
You sell that disgusting rat liquor here?
The plagued spirit is one of our specialties. You'll learn to like it. Who's there?
Wait, what if I have to order a specific drink and that will trigger an event? Maybe I need a drink.
Can I get you something else?
What do you have?
Your drink is on the counter. Can I get you something else?
What do you have?
Your drink is on the counter. Can I get you something else?
What do you have? Whiskey sounds good.
Whiskey it is. A shipment of Dunwall's finest arrived just yesterday. Can I get you something else?
What do you have?
Your drink is on the counter. Can I get you something else?
What do you have? I'll have rum.
1 bottle of Orban coming up. Better stay away from open flames for a while.
One of us.
Running.
Well, now we know that rum is lethal, and you shouldn't play with it.
I've come so far. I don't feel like talking.
I could go to Tibia,
Think I heard
change
something.
my name, enjoy concertos and caviar, but I would always feel
You
the
might
allure
want to watch that
of the
behavior of yours.
Who's there?
You're early. Not much to see right
This area is not for patrons. Please, return to the other side.
How do we take him out non-lethally? That's just... How the hell do you do that? There's gotta be a way, right? I mean, aside from doing something like this, and jumping him, and then fighting everyone else, there has to be something else I can do, right? Kidnap the bot and... I have no idea.
is what we need. Followed by an hour in silence. Commune.
You missed your chance. What a shame.
You missed your chance. What a shame.
You should have.
I have to visit another simpering aristocrat's manor for another birthday seance. Jump.
What's going? Wing up.
How did you get up there?
Come out and fight.
Better search the room very
Better
carefully.
search the place.
What? Where's my pistol?
Ooh, you lost your pistol.
I was certain I had my talisman with me.
Where are you hiding? The eye will guide me right to you.
So it does work that way. Okay, we can also, I guess, debate every single one over here into going. Maybe we can't.
Don't you know who you're dealing with? You're dead already.
That's an interesting eyepiece. Not too painful, I hope.
How did you do that?
I wonder. That did work though.
What was that?
Impossible! Right to you.
Exhibit closed.
A true gentleman.
The eye will guide me right to you.
Oh no, the door closes. Oh. Ah, you're very in my way.
Another day like yesterday, and I think I'll feel pretty good. Better off in the void than in the daylight.
Right, where the hell am I supposed to take him then? Some kind of box? The rooftops near Red Camellia? What's the name of the bar? Dexter Club. Dexter. Calibron Plaza, Red Camellia Beauty Parlor. This thing. Wait. That's where we started, right?
Someone there?
Let's see. Huh? What is going on here? Stop!
Oh god, this is gonna be a very tiresome quest, isn't it? Hmm.
I need to pee.
Enough distance, fuck. Wish I had like a semblance of a map. That would have been very helpful. Dang it. What? That didn't count? What? That's just weird. Well, if that counts, then whatever. How many more do we have? Kill this guy, investigate this thing. I think the missing brother is, I think I know where that is. I'm almost certain that he is the one that's being blood drained, so... Where do I have to drop him, though? Take him to my cabin outside the canal.
It's moved me closer to the inner circle, but not close enough.
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Are you feeling all right?
I am feeling wonderful.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
Okay, there's only one big problem. We really have to take him through the whole bunch of enemies. This is crazy, honestly.
What were you hoping
Let's
for?
better search
Fool!
the room very carefully.
Yeah. A lot of shit will need to be reconfigured.
Just a shadow. We have the relic, that's all that matters. They say it's secure and I see what you are.
What? I'm just a guy who's trying to save a civilian. You a bunch of sickos.
It's coming together. The best of the street mongrels will move up to join us as I advance toward real power. The outsider is walking among us, always watching.
Among us.
As I sense his black stare in my back.
Let me help you. Too late. Better search the place.
You don't need to search anything. Those guys have been dead for like the fuck knows how long. And you already confirmed it. It's a confirmed kill.
No, no, no!
Yeah, they get triggered. Fuck. Okay. I was hoping they're gonna be like, nah, it's okay. But it's not. Well.
Nothing then.
Is that you again?
Is he dead?
There's literally no other way to do this, though.
What? No, no!
Better search
Let's
the
search
place.
over there then.
Alright, I did it. Fucking hell.
Oh, suck.
Alright, where do we take him? If you find him, please take him to my cabin outside the canal.
Useless.
Which is, here? Oh, I think I know where that is. I think I know where that is.
Ah, good riddance.
Oh wait, no, that's not where I need to go. think this is the place. I hope I'm not wrong. This is the place. Yep, it is the place. Alright, you can chill, bro. Now what? No idea where that mime is. Maybe he's somewhere outside and we just haven't been there.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to look around.
Just looking around.
Isn't that owl magnificent? It's not easy to capture that feral glitter in the eyes. Some taxidermists only stuff rats and smaller creatures, but I prefer the challenge of more exotic animals.
Are you okay, lady? Right, why do I have a bad feeling about the basement of this place? Do you have a key on your ass?
If only I had a boat of my own. That's the life.
What the fuck? Oh god, wow, I got really fucking scared just now. What the fuck, there's a trap? This game had traps? I don't remember ever seeing any traps.
This is sick. What is that woman doing?
Please, get me out of here.
Oh, I remember this shit. I know what it does. Fucking hell.
Bloodfly nests? Here? Ugh. This is some risky shit. Bloodflies never stay under control.
Yeah, this lady is fucking crazy.
For days.
Please, I don't want to die like this. Kill bros and R. Free us from this pit. Hurry. The buzzing, the void cursed buzzing. If I don't perish in this subterranean prison, I'll go mad. Trapped in the cellar. Save me. Well, the cavalry couldn't arrive on time. Sorry about that one.
No, help me, please.
I'll help you, bro.
Please, get me out of here.
Get out of here while you still can.
Thank you, thank you. No one wants to die full of blood flies. That awful woman keeps all her blood amber locked up. But the key is beside her work table.
I already picked
Take
it.
all. I don't want to touch any of it.
This had nothing to do with the contracts, I think. Yeah. Just a kind of sad side quest.
Delicious flesh, fresh, sweet, wet with hot blood. We sent it from the street. Oh, want it. But black wing stings. Butterflies buzz. I've seen things we not safe. I've seen mud in the abyss. Under the stones of the streets. It will all shudder, wrath.
That'll be just the thing.
This is the guy.
I'm thinking of having a
Perish the
picnic soon,
thought.
on the back lawn.
Oh, that's a jolly good idea.
Do you always walk around pointing weapons at people?
What? I am unarmed.
We should rent another
I
boat.
don't think we've
That's
met.
a horrid idea. Watch your manners.
Wait, I am confused, because... What did he do? Split the insurance coin with whoever arranges the death of Georgi Botello, also known as the Syrian Mime. He performs most days. Why would I want to kill the guy? He's just
What would you
performing.
say to a day at the botanical gardens?
I'm not gonna kill a guy like that. Contracts, workplace harassment, Horace Michael's bank.
To organize another theater outing.
I'll break your face! Come here and fight, coward! Take this!
Wait, this isn't...
I won't let you get away so easy.
I definitely heard something.
Someone there?
Oh!
Who's there?
I'll search you.
Someone there.
This head of yours is worth it.
She's dead.
I don't know, actually. I'm very confused.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
So let's see. Someone there?
I don't want to die suspicious.
I think you're all locked up nice, like everything else in this place.
Yeah, I think that'll be it for today. I can figure it out later. Don't want to be killing this guy, though. I definitely don't.
Ah, it feels good to breathe the fresh sea air again. I can't thank you enough for your help.
Maybe I should have it looked at. I don't think it's supposed to fester like that.
Oh no.
This is all right. But this?
Oh no. Could it be that I actually unleashed a plague on the city?
I'm game if you are.
Cut it out. I'm working here.
I've half a mind to organize another theater outing.
Of course.
That's a horrid
Splendid
idea.
How can we do this? How can we distract these two guys?
Could I interest you in a game of cards later?
After last time? No.
Nah, I don't know. I'll need to think about it later. Anyway, I think that'll be it for today. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.